Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this Tuesday. You're all having a chilled Tuesday, wherever it is you are in the world. Hello, Sophie. Thank you for the 7 months. Damn, 7 month streak of per subs. I appreciate that a great deal. Hello, Kia, and hello, Rainbow. Good to see you both as well. 7 whole months. I know that's crazy. It is absolutely wild. Yeah, I appreciate that a great deal. And apologies for the slightly late start time. I really wanted to show Soapy Little Witch Academia, and it was worth it. So I'm also not sorry. um, but yeah, I'm not under any super strict time constraints. So I figured it would be fine. Never apologize for peak. True. Never apologize for showing. Never apologize for showing a good friend one of your favorite anime. So yeah, we are playing Parasite Eve 2. It has been, I believe, almost 2 years since, well, not 2 years, almost a year since I played. Since I played the first game on stream, and I figured that October would be a good enough time to revisit Parasite Eve because I fucking loved the first game. The first game was amazing, and I've heard mixed things about this sequel. um, but not all bad things, but not all good things either. I just heard it's different, pretty much. Um, I'm not entirely sure, Rainbow, because I haven't sunk any time into this one yet. Um, I think they leaned more into the Resident Evil angle with this one. But I believe there are RPG elements still. So, which has some people has some people are very mixed about that. So I'm eager to see how I what I think of this game. Also, the first Parasite Eve did not get released in the UK. The second, however, did for some strange reason. So Square Enix or Squaresoft back in the day were like, you know what? We'll release the sequel. Yeah. It's so fucking weird. Good luck for lunch. No worries. I hope you enjoy your lunch. So it was such a fucking tease that this is the only one that's available in PAL regions. Hold on, I'm gonna need to. Okay, I need to make sure that my controller is actually I forgot that since I only just got a new controller, I'm gonna need to make sure that's set up. Yeah, okay, that's set up now. Us Europeans were considered semi-irrelevant. Like, the European market was very different. Like, the American market was definitely like a bigger slice of the pie, so... Oh no, not September 2000. Nearly 3 years have passed since the tragic loss of life during the incident in Manhattan, where the mitochondria fucking ate everyone. Since then, I've quit the force and become an NMC hunter based in LA. I pulled the creatures as they headed west from New York. We never saw any of the mutant mitochondria that created Eve again. Creatures' numbers were dwindling. The end of my struggle was in sight. Until one chilly, late summer evening. No, you shot the woman! Supposed to do that. I hear PC game was pretty big in some parts of Europe. Yeah. Something against little girls? I'm just not in the zone today. Well? Had enough for now? Yeah, like, PC gaming was a lot bigger, and like the home computers were a lot bigger in like Europe. Like the landscape here was always a lot, and it doesn't get as much coverage and as much like attention. I'm ready for more. Music? Oh, also I want to check something. Crazy King, ambush, pick up the gauntlet. Level 1. Press square to search for a target. Take aim when a target appears. Press square once more to aim at a target. Okay, the way that it's mapped on my controller, that is not square. Controller, that is triangle. I'm gonna have to sort that, because that's gonna fuck me up real bad. Quick change targets by pressing left or right while holding square. Milk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's no worries. It's no worries. I think that's happened to me as well a few times. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a nice chill day at the range. This is already telling me that like this game is gonna have a lot more emphasis on like the gunplay. This is way more like action oriented than the first game. Anecdotally, I can tell you, I can tell you I've met people who grew up with PSX. Yeah, like because I grew up with a PSX, like a PS1. Like that was like my first major home console. So like I didn't get an I like it like and my Nintendo console growing up was like the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance. So like that's how I became the GBA girl. Making me feel like a grandma because mine was a Mega Drive. Real. Like I wish I had a Mega Drive growing up. Like I was kind of jealous of people who had like a Mega Drive. Like that was one of the consoles that I really wanted like a lot because it had like the old Sonic games on it. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the bindings. Like I knew several people who had I knew several people who had a Mega Drive growing up, and like I was always envious of them. And I think the rest of them should be okay. Yeah, like I always just. I remember one time there was like a car boot sale happening at my school, and I got really upset because there was one stall that was selling a Mega Drive with like loads of games, and like I think I said to them like I'm coming back for this. I will have the money and I'll come back for this. Um, but then they sold it, so I got really upset, and I'm pretty sure I cried, and they ended up giving me a Pikachu, like an inflatable Pikachu from that they had as like a as to say like just sorry. Like I was just so fixated on getting like a Mega Drive back then. Cool. Actually, it's set a little on the cold side. Of course, I still sweat like I'm in a sauna. I say this a lot, but Green Hill Zone sounds like a lullaby almost at 50 hertz. Very different vibe. Real, yeah. World's most echoey footsteps. Yeah, I did finally get one. Like I actually found another one when I was like way older, at a car boot sale. Funny enough. Um, I can't remember. I think it just came with Mortal Kombat. Um, the Mist Center map. It's a nice variation, like the tracks, like how hearing them at like that slower speed, and like that's how some people grew up with those games. So rifles and shotguns are stored on this rack. Nice rack. A copy of Know Your NMCs. NMC is the abbreviation for Neo-Mitochondrian Creature. NMCs are organisms with modified mitochondria. It's not the intended way, but it's normal for some people. Yeah. So for some people, that was just like that was just it for them, and like it's a perfectly valid like. I wouldn't blame someone for like preferring that. NMCs are organisms with modified mitochondria. Mitochondria are the cellular organs responsible for creating energy. They're practically every living thing, humans included. In the distant past, they existed as independent organisms. Then they became parasites. They live inside the cell nucleus in symbiosis with the cell. Of course, their chromosomes are different than those of the host. Most mitochondria are harmless. The problem is when they evolve consciousness. Those are the neo-mitochondria. When they get inside an organism, the host transforms into a large, violent, carnivorous creature known as an NMC. Then there's no turning back. That's when we hunters come in. Some articles about Mist and the creatures we call NMCs. Body decays in a second. Bigfoot in LA! These are all tabloid headlines. People don't know that NMCs really exist. It's tough keeping it all inside, but Mist is Mist. And rules are rules. Usually abbreviated as MIST. This is the department where I've been assigned. MIST began as a team of agents gathered from within the FBI. Their mission? To exterminate NMCs and keep them from multiplying. When some NMCs escaped from Manhattan and began to spread, organizations sprang up everywhere. Eventually they were unified as a formal division of the FBI. The government has yet to publicly announce the existence of NMCs. So Mist Hunters are officially just FBI agents. It's easier to explain that way. Some photos from the shooting competition a while back. First place, Rupert Broderick. He's a hunter too. He requested a transfer to Mist from his previous assignment. Everyone says he's here because an NMC killed his daughter. Usually he's pretty quiet, reserved. But get him with an NMC, and he's a wild man. No wonder nobody wants to be his partner. Damn. Same with me, because of my powers, my parasite energy. I always hunt alone. I try not to show others. They've seen the fear in their eyes. Yeah, because... Iabrea, Oh, there we go. Yeah, Aya has like her own mitochondria that like she's able to control, so she's able to harness it herself. Shooting on just pictures, second place. Aya Brea. Me! It's me! Sir? I understand. Right away. Pierce? That was Hal, I presume. Despite everything, it's still me. Looks like the doo-doos really hit the fan at the Acropolis Tower downtown. The Acropolis Tower? I just went to a clearance sale there last week. Not on the roof, I bet. Hal wants, Supervising Agent Baldwin wants you to go down there 10 minutes ago. This really does involve NMCs, right? Last time I checked out a creature sighting, it was just a salesman in a fluffy chicken suit. No such luck this time. They've already called in SWAT. Alright already. I'm going. Wherever there's NMCs, there I am. Okay, Aya. Just don't get cocky. Jody's got your car ready for you. Ads for new handguns and body armor models. I'm not a big fan of armor, too bulky. Attaching frequently used items to your armor is standard practice. Running out of ammo or not being able to switch weapons when you're surrounded by NMCs is very bad. I never forget to use attachments on my leather jackets either. Handgun rack. Nice rack. This is where we store pistols. Give me my firearms, please. Hiya, Aya. Aya. I mean, why did I say Aya? Use your BP here to arm and equip yourself. Bring along some tablets too, just in case. Wallaby. I have no BP to spend. So it'll be nothing for now, I guess. Penicillin, stim. Disposable defense weapon blinds enemies in front of you. Disposable self-defense weapon used to stun surrounding enemies. Pass. Every gun uses a certain caliber ammo. That's why the ammo's in different colored boxes. I mean, like, duh, right? So why did Pierce try to put 9mm PB in a revolver? I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that either. Ready to go? Not yet. Jody's opened the... Yeah, yep. I know. I've been there already. Somebody left a drink here. They must have forgotten it. Pick up mysterious bottles of liquid. Pierce's SUV. He's quite the outdoorsman, really. This is good for off-roading. My car! I have to get ready first. Shiny thing. It was phone. Agent Brea, what are you doing? You're needed downtown now. I just needed to check who was phone. Any gun talk goes one ear and out the other. Basically the same with me. I know shit all about guns, so... Ready. Great. I'll open the gate. Watch yourself out there. I have to be honest, like... The old FMVs were, like, crustier, but I kind of preferred how I looked in those. Oh, like the shifting camera. Like, that's kind of neat. That's very cinematic. Special Agent Aya Brea. I'm with the FBI MIST unit. MIST. Alright, you're cleared for entry. Go right in. What's the situation? Situation? It's out of control. We had a team on the roof before we lost contact. And now, our helicopter's down. The military better get here soon. That is pretty cool. Like, it feels like you're actually, like, moving through the scene, even though it's just, like, a pre-rendered background. Sad. No survivors. That's very cinematic. I like that. Special Agent Special Agent Brea, FBI. What's the situation on the roof? Well, SWAT team went in about 10 minutes ago. We seem to have lost contact. Any civilians inside? They've already been evacuated. They were yelling about creatures. I see. Thank you. Be careful in there. Sergeant, an FBI agent just entered the building. That Hunter from MIST, right? MIST, Sergeant? Yeah, haven't you heard of them? Damn rookies. They're monster hunters. No, that's Capcom. They formed after the NY blockade incident 3 years back. Oh, window reflection. Mindful reflection. Oh. My god. Something on the bench. I didn't finish checking that area. Just know it. Oh, creature. It was phone. Agent Brea? You're there. Good. This is Baldwin. What? SWAT? I see. It's unusual for NMCs to do this kind of damage. We need more information. Just use sufficient caution. SWAT ammunition box. Total of 90mm rounds. I'll just borrow some of these. It's an unlimited supply of ammunition. Buy ammo now. Extreme blood loss and trauma. His skin. Still a little warm. Steal his stuff. Vitals now. This was SWAT? The stench of gunpowder and blood. Bodies lying atop each other. SWAT's the best. Still. No, not one survived this. His wounds. Like something was toying with him. Limited supply of ammunition. What, is it like Doraemon's magic pocket? Just you open it up and more ammo. Oh, thank you, Soapy. Thank you for the hydrate. Not one survived this. Not one survived this. We see there's like a barrier in the way. Should really go back up to the patio. Oh dear. Yeah. So combat is a lot more action oriented now. FBI, everything's gonna be okay. Watch out. They're not what they seem. Ugh. Parthenon Cafe. Like I kind of liked like the turn. It wasn't turn based, but it was like an active. I liked the battle system in the original game, so it's kind of weird that they changed it up like this. No, there's falafel all over the floor. This is truly the greatest tragedy. Whoever was eating here, they must have left in a hurry. All that falafel wasted. The gyro left half eaten. Not the gyro. Why did they send these sitting ducks to their deaths? Good point. There's a woman in here. Looks like a civilian. How could you just sit there in the middle of all this? It's totally not suspicious. I don't believe this. It's locked. A key. Won't open. Must be locked from the other side. Remember to restock on ammo. I kind of like the combat system in P1, but getting hit seemed inevitable. Yeah, it was kind of hard to like avoid hits in that game. Gate has been barred from the other side. Something ripped through his polyester vest and disemboweled him. Such incredible power. can see an escalator in there. An automatic door. Won't open. The electricity's been turned off. Freeze! Oh, there's voice acting. For that one word. Are you hurt? Nothing serious. I'll be okay. Where's the rest of the SWAT team? Didn't you see them? Those things. They killed everyone. Everyone? All except this lady. A civilian. I wasn't wounded. Please, you gotta go save her. Where is she? Probably still in the cafeteria. Please. Watch your back. You know, right now I could go for a refreshing Coca-Cola. I don't know about you, chat. Very nice product placement. It's a map of the rooftop. It shows the room layout. I'll enter it into my GPS. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello? Ma'am, you're safe now. I'm with the FBI. I'm gonna get you out of here. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, God. It neighs like a horse. Please move. No. I need to remember to lock on. Thank God. Tank controls certainly are going to take a bit of getting used to. Like, especially for like combat that is like more action orientated. Do I have any? Oh, I do have. I've got pyrokinesis. How do I use that in battle then? They're not going to show me. I've never seen this type of creature before. Odd. There's some kind of metal implant behind the ear cavity. What's this? Oh, it's still alive. Hey, get down. Well, there go my bounty points. You can have them. Never seen this kind before. A new species? It can mimic human form. What? It was disguised. No, it transformed. The wounded SWAT officer asked me to come rescue her. What? You say so, Aya. There's more of them. We're gonna need bigger guns. Aya, call Miss from backup, now. Right, watch yourself. Guess no going back in there then. Whoever can handle this. I'll go call for backup. Oh, there's some fuckers up there. Ooh, pepper spray. Peppered spray. We get to the save point. Oh, we're about to start the ad break anyway, so I'll go take my break. And you all take a break as well. Hydrate, get something to eat, and yeah, just enjoy yourselves. Take care of yourselves. And I will be right back in a minute. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's check the options, actually. Default to run, please. I would always like to be running. New species, mimicking human form? I see. I'm sorry, but I can't send support. All of our hunters are in the field. That's right. This may not be much help, but you have clearance to use any discarded weapons you find. Use them well. That is all. Agent Carradine is something. Transferring. I heard what happened. What's up with those shape-changing NMCs? That implant you picked up might tell us a few things. Be sure to bring it back. But be careful, Aya. Well, I guess I'm shit out of luck then. Should go talk to that. It's locked now? It was, what? Sure, I guess. Like, it was not locked earlier. Don't move! Like, the fact that he said, like, use any weapons you find lying around, I'm hoping that means that there's something on more of these corpses. Poseidon's Fountain. Why did it just suddenly oh, there we go. Can't remove the bar from this side. Or I can remove the bar from this side, even. No, not the rats! No good. He's gone. I was gonna check before, like, what this thing on the table was. Scientific journal. It's open to a feature article on mitochondria. Yes. That might be useful later. Trays are scattered everywhere. When I take out that, or that guy from... Can't get me here! Italian pizza. I love New York. This feels like a waste of ammo. Feels like a little overkill. A work schedule, I guess. An emergency manual when terrorists attack. In the event of a terrorist attack, exits can be barred from the outside. Fire extinguisher. The key is hanging here. My key now. Filtered water cooler. Weird graffiti. It's a short musical score. Ah, okay. Should maybe take some notes. Alright, I have a notebook ready for note-taking. So I'm thinking. Hmm. I think that so if that on the second row, I think the third one that's a one. Then so it might be. I mean, maybe you gotta kind of guess, assume, assume the other numbers. So be a two, and it wouldn't be a three. So it might be a five. Six, maybe. 5, 6, 1, maybe? I'll, I'll see. We'll see. Ba ba ba. Blue key. All right, right key. There's the Coca-Cola. Hey, there's Rupert. SWAT member. Someone survived? What's that he's doing? Suspicious. So the SWAT team member that was there, like in the Coca-Cola room, is now gone. So that's worrying. I think there's anything else I can. So we can go to that automatic door, like the elevator door that was closed earlier. We can head over there now. Escalator. Freeze. to try pyrokinesis. Boom! I think I need a heal after that. Vending machine. Give me the Coca-Cola. Telescope, 50 cents. I bet the view is nice. This isn't the time for sightseeing. Squat member's body. No good. There's no pulse. The armor he's wearing isn't so badly damaged. Fine now. So, can I put that on? I can. Got some pepper spray and a recovery, maybe? Oh, I've got a few more attachments actually. I can attach like a lot to this. That is a face. But you can just like hold down the button a little bit, so that makes it a little easier. Item obtained. Recovery 1, yes please. His body armor is shredded. I'm starting to worry about this. I'm gonna take his weapon. Sorry, I'll just borrow this. All right. It weighs more. The rate of fire is a little down. It does have better range. Don't know if I necessarily need that, but oh well. The chain looks pretty tough. It won't open. Oh God. Freeze, federal agent. Bite. What the fuck was that? Rupert, you're hurt. Don't worry about me. What was that thing? I was gonna ask you. Bastard jumped me from the ceiling. You call for backup? Backup's a no-go. Everyone's in the field. Well then. I guess you'll have to go after that thing. Ah, right. Why do I have to go after that thing? Be careful, Aya. I've got a bad feeling about this. Someone dropped the key here. Maybe that guy just now? Skull key. It's... Again, what? Recapture is impossible. It's going to be NY all over again. Yes, sir. All evidence will be destroyed. Mist won't be a problem, sir. Number 9 will create a diversion. Oh, something shifty. Of course they're up to some fucking shifty shit. There's a bust of the building's owner here. The achievements in genetics are arrogantly carved into the plate. I bet he didn't do half the research he takes credit for. Damn, I mean, fucking go off, girl. Respect for that. Is that a bomb? Someone planted a bomb! What if it's booby traps? The bomb's been planted here. I don't know how to defuse it. I like how I got an achievement. This could be bad. This could be bad. I'm not sure, but it might be bad. Worms! Not today, thank you. Well, Rupert's gone. Book of Lamentations. For the most part, parasites are unaware of their dependent role. Lively, if artificial, flowers. I actually wonder if, like, me finding the bomb and, like, overhearing that guy was an optional thing, because I could have just easily just left through the front door immediately. So I think what the red highlighted areas mean is that there's now enemies in that area. There's some kind of panel here. Right, this is for that code that I had to decipher. Which I think was 561 maybe. Come on, let's go. No. They're vaguely flopping about. This feels very excessive. They weren't hurting me. It was like shooting fish in a barrel, as they say. It's going good, thank you. We found a big, we found a big fucking masked feller, and there's, mutant creatures everywhere. Wait, it's still alive! I'm having fun, definitely. But welcome back, Sophie. Hopefully your lunch was good. It's closed. Someone activated the emergency lockout. Also, there's a bomb. A bomb! And it's armed! I started getting into the groove to write a bit. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see what you do. Someone set us up the bomb. Who was phone? Don't worry. The police helicopter will be there shortly for you. Agent Brea, you must detain that suspect. Having trouble at first, but I think got some good words going. Hell yeah. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of, you gotta grease the wheels a bit, somehow. Chicory review, hell yeah. Loudest footsteps in the world. Here you go. Here's this fucking guy. What are you? Q&A time, huh? I'm a hunter, just like you. My turn. Guess what this is? A warrant for your arrest? This is your life, little girl. Here, come and take it. If you can. Burn, motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker. I should recover right now. Alright, I've got some pepper spray, so I'm gonna use that. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, just come closer a little bit. This guy does not want to stay down. There we go. Pretty good for a Fed. Want some more? We'll finish this up here. Are you gangly motherfucker? Enough games. Now drop it. Do it now. What? Ready to shoot me? Time's up, little girl. Listen! Aya, where'd he go? He jumped to the next building. What? That's impossible. What is that in your hand? It was lying on the ground here. You know, I think that's the bomb detonator. What? Can you defuse it? You're kidding, right? Did you press something? Don't look at me. There must have been someone with a detonator. We better get out of here. Relax. The chopper's on the way. If it gets here in time. That was a little too close. I mean, yeah, Jesus, cutting real fine, guys. Explosion. Kerblamo. Good work, you two. Is there anything else? Well, actually... Here, take a look at this. Aliens ate my spaghetti. UFO invasion. Yeah, I'll be in and out because I'm finding my writing groove. No worries. Good luck with your writing. I look forward to reading the fruits of your efforts at some point. Cattle mutilation. This article is... I'm going on a UFO hunt? It may lead to that. Autopsies of those cow carcasses showed cell degeneration. Agent Brea, I trust you know what that means. Neo-Mitochondrian creatures, NMCs. We know they have a vast appetite due to an unusually high metabolic rate. And it's our job to teach them some table manners? Exactly. The necessary documents are in this folder. Special FBI search warrant authorizes a broad range of activities in anticipation of missed emergency procedures. UMA photograph. Photograph of an animal corpse over 15 inches in length. Or that's feet. Over 15 feet in length. A man holding a shotgun is visible on the right. Out of focus background makes the location hard to determine. Appears to be a desert region. The existence of neo-mitochondria is unknown to the public. Missed operations are officially explained as criminal hunts or natural gas explosions. The current investigation is officially a manhunt for a serial killer. A map of our investigation area in the Mojave Desert. The surrounding landscape is hilly with a number of mesas, with the exception of the town of Dryfield. The area is empty and barren. Oh god. Parasite Eve, New Vegas. I don't suppose I'll be fighting any giant cactus creatures. Cut the crap, Aya. What about the Acropolis, sir? I'll have another team do cleanup. You just worry about fixing up your arm. Yes, sir. Agent Brea, you have your orders. That will be all. We're off to the Mojave. Guess what? What do you want, Pierce? Whoa, upset about the new assignment? Wouldn't you be? Anyway, got some tasty news for you. A little something about that implant you found. Well, cough it up, Pierce. Turns out it's a microtransmitter, state-of-the-art. Those shape-changing creatures? Someone was actually controlling them, Aya. Controlling? Like livestock or something? I don't think of it. They were even branded. Night of the Killer Cows? Seriously though, why would someone tag them? And for what purpose? If your guess is as good as mine. All I know is I'm off to our drive in the desert. Speaking of which, I found sand in that implant. And get this, when I analyzed it, it matched samples from the Mojave. You're kidding! We found NMCs in every part of the US, except arid regions. We thought they couldn't take the heat. The sand in that implant may prove otherwise. You don't say. Maybe my desert safari is connected with this case after all. Most likely, so perk up, Aya. Pierce. Thanks for the info. This text goes by so quickly. Guess I'm going on a trip. See what I can maybe buy. Hi, Aya. Welcome to Bouquet's Guns and Ammo. Yes. Shotgun. Assault rifle. I don't know if maybe I want to mostly focus on getting some more recovery first. Do I want to buy the shotgun yet, or... Yeah, I'll go for it. Sure to drink lots of water. Don't want to dry up and become some NMC's beef jerky. Thank you. And pack it in the trunk. Hello.
On Parasite.
Yes, I am. It bothers me that it is all the way down there. There's a save point in here, I remember. What, you're still here? I need you on site today, Agent Brea. I know, I'm just saving. Also, the SWAT weapons were returned to the police department. Okay. I am ready to go. What about practice, actually? Here's prep the course. Get that one. And we're done. I wonder if there's actually like a reward for doing all of those. Like, it seems like basically just a way to get you to grips with the new aiming and like combat system, so but I think I'm mostly good, mostly fine. I'm ready. I'm ready to go, Pierce. Righto, I'll open the gate and off you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Welcome to Dryfield. This field do be dry. Well, better start by questioning the locals, if there are any, that is. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anyone around, really, so... Do I get infinite ammo, like shotgun ammo from here, or is it okay? It's just the 9mm. All right, so we're definitely gonna need some of this recovery stuff. So take an MP boost. I'm wondering what these pouches and stuff are.
I'm off, you gay.
Okay.
Gay.
Bye-bye. Have a good yoga.
Bye, you gay.
That's break time anyway, so I'll be right back, everyone, and I shall see you all in a little bit. Go hydrate and stretch and take care of yourselves. See you all in a bit. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to exploring the Mojave. This little town in the Mojave. I should attach a few more, at least another recovery to... More soap suit attachments are available. Ringer solution. Blood substitute restores HP and MP to max. Ooh, nice. That's recovery 3. Ooh. Get an MP boost in there. I feel like having the baton in there is a good idea. A gasoline pump. No time to fill up now. I've got a job to do. I sure do. Pile of old discarded tires. There's some empty cans and plastic bottles. It was fun. You're on site? Good. Gather what information you can. Also, unless it's an emergency, be sure to follow the Civilian Relations Manual at all times. That'll be all. Basically, just don't blab too much about what's going on here. Jack Cactus's general store. It's locked. Creature. Oh god. There we go. Hollow point rounds. Soft tip increases tissue damage. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Everybody's home. We'll just let ourselves in. What an old TV. It's got a channel dial. Portrait of a well-dressed man. Doc Holliday. 1851, 1887. A gambler. He fought beside Wyatt Earp. Or is this how? Wyatt Earp at the OK Corral. I probably butchered that last name. I'm sorry. An old mirror. There's nothing here. There's a toilet. Nothing unusual here. I heard somewhere that old mirrors reflect one's true self. Just an old mirror. I want to explore this area a little more. Knock knock. Nobody's home. Oh, there's a creature in here. An old portrait. Wild West Sheriff fought at the OK Corral. Nothing's hanging in here. Wait a second. Okay, so definitely just check things more than once. Because I only found that after checking like a second time. My god, what a crime! There's no toilet paper left. That's, yeah, I need to take a screenshot of that. Like, that's the true horror of this situation. Nothing of interest here. This mirror is so dirty, I can hardly see my own reflection. There's something in the wastebasket. Oh, hell yeah. What? Just now, it felt like someone was watching me. Boo. Hi, Tempe. Hello. You're so scary. You're scaring Soapy. Hope you're doing well, Tempe. There's the general store. Also, why is there a fucking like a huge ass window in the shower? Like, this is the shower. Like, I understand like a little window, like to let the steam out. But geez. I'm doing well, thank you, Tempe. We are having fun parasiting the Eve. Let's check the next room. Hello? Nobody's home. But it's locked. Okay. Room 4. Nobody's home. It's locked. Oh well. An ice dispenser. Cool. It is hot today. But I don't need any ice. Douglas Scrapyard's rear entrance. No trespassing. It's not locked. Time for some trespassing. Drafting table. It's a little small. Razor shavings everywhere. Plastic jug. It's been damaged beyond repair. A leaky plastic container. Steel storage rack. Nice rack. There's some engine oil and a variety of bolts. Nothing of interest here. There's an oil drum here. It's filled with water, probably used as coolant. Ooh, Phoebe, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I really need to get my alerts working again, because I've noticed that they have not been working for a while. Oil drum filled with water. So, a water drum, exactly. Probably used as coolant. Hope you're doing well, Phoebe. It's good to see ya. How'd you know it's an oil drum when there's a lack of oil? Exactly. Nothing happened. The label says control panel. You'll just know. You'll just know if it's an oil drum when you see it, you know? There's a car with no wheels on the hydraulic lift. What was that noise? Someone on the other side? Or something? Circuit breaker is down. Raise the breaker. Breaker is on. There's a car with no wheels on the hydraulic lift. So that'll take me in a different direction. Funny, it won't open. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting around the car. Oh, this is lit up now. Turn it. Very slowly moving. What's this button? Press it. Alright, now we're gonna move it back around. It's like I can't get to it because the car is still in front of it, so... Up. Okay, so can I just get to it when it's like that? Like I can maybe crouch under? I guess not. Because it doesn't look like I can get to it. Um... Unless I'm just being stupid. Which is very possible. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, uh, mm, is that what? I'm just gonna continue exploring because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking run myself into a corner. Well, well, well. An old well. Oh no. Oh, get off. Thank goodness. I think that was my bad because I didn't have any spare ammo in my attachments, so... Wooden fence is walking this way. There's an old wooden box under this sheet. I'll just pull this off and... Yay! Free drugs. All of the free drugs. Los drugas. Wow. Gotta get all those drugs so I can stay nice and healthy. Any more rooms I can look into? Any more rooms I can break into? Motel loft. It's in there. And it's locked. No dice. Wanted to scrounge for more items. Motel Bronco. Nobody's here. Oh dear, someone's in here. Hello, ma'am? You okay? Oh, you're not okay. Sounds good to me. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. MC transformation seems to involve some pain. Vomitus and other fluid discharge. I wonder what it ate. No, I don't want to know. I want to know. Urinals. 4 seems like overkill. I can't tell which is the dirtiest. These would be urinals. I think these are urinals. Oh my. What an odor. What an odor. This one's not winning any awards for cleanliness. Do I have to look in there again? Yes, you must. Storage for cleaning products. I don't need any of these. What a fun trip to the bathroom that was. A dumpster. Something's inside. Hell yeah, buckshot. Let's take a look. Only garbage in here. Saloon, Jean and Roy's. Looks closed. It's still closed. It's still closed. Let me in! Abandoned motorcycle. Okay, so I've pretty much exhausted my possibilities, so... I guess I gotta head back to that room now. I think it'll open if you continue. Maybe. Maybe after like a couple of 100 tries. If you examine the materia 100 times, Aerith will be added back to your party in Final Fantasy VII. I love like those old like cryptic cheats. Okay, but where does the truck get involved? It's simple. You gotta lift up the truck and you've gotta bench press it like 50 times. and then you'll find Mew 3. You'll find the Poke Gods. Who's there? What are you doing in my garage? Don't shoot! FBI! Don't move. Since when does the FBI... Okay. You look almost human. Don't look much like a Fed, though. I'm not one of those creatures. Can I show you my badge? Go ahead. Mist? Right, Mist. We're a top secret agency. We hunt those creatures. Bring any friends? Just me. As for the cavalry, they send a city girl alone. What do you think this is, a fashion show? I can hear you. Are there any creatures around here? Creatures? Place is crawling with them. Any other residents? You got killed. Ours hightailed it. Weren't many here in the first place. Can you tell me about what happened? Kind of a long story. I'll tell you later. It's time for my rounds. I'll help. Better not. I got traps set all over town, but... You must be tired from your drive. Go ahead and use the motel. This text moves like way too quickly. Yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Douglas. I run the scrapyard. Hiya, Brea. Nice, pleased to meet you. Huh? Sounds familiar. I doubt it. It's a Japanese name. My mother was born there. That's so, huh? Hi, Rainbow. Welcome back. Been looking for Doomsday for ages. What's the fucking cricket one again? Like... cricket? Like Tricket, I think, was his name. Batteries, lube oil, what a mess. It's on the second floor. Go ahead and use it. The manager beat it a long time ago. He left me in charge. Alright, free room. 10 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. I gotta put in the work. I really do. The funniest thing is that there's the old April Fool's one on how to like get Luigi, and it's like, oh, you've got to turn your Game Boy upside down. And I love how that like actually became a way to evolve a Pokemon. Like that shit is so funny to me. The corner of this drum is scorched. Something was burned in here. Hammer, pliers, screwdriver, wrench, drill. There are a lot of tools lying here. I shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas's. This must be Mr. Douglas's auto repair tool collection. A messy desk. It's littered with inventory lists. I guess we're... Where are you going? Motel's not that way. Oops. Like I used to super be into like those urban TV tropes calls them like urban Legend of Zelda, like urban Legend of Zeldas, and which is a kind of a mouthful of a name. But I used to be into like there was a show on game trailers called Pop Fiction that like explored all of those, and that shit, scorpions. How the heck did that? What hit me there? And they just like spit it across the room. God, like I'm trying not to make New Vegas jokes because these are like literally just like rad scorpions. Like we're literally in the fucking Mojave and there's fucking rad scorpions. Let me move out of the way, please. Oh, this is not a good place to fight enemies. God. You use up a lot of recovery if you're not careful. Like that was like super tight quarters as well, so oh, this fucker up here as well. Oh, there's three of them. Fucked. Kill! Yes! Kill! Oh, machine gun sounds from a PSX video game, my beloved. Like, nostalgic. Skull is mounted on the wall. The decor is gorgeous. A little creepy, though. Buffalo skull. I can leave my extra things here. Oh, taking that. Buffalo skull. A closet. I didn't bring a change of clothes. This is actually a very nice room. A portrait of a young girl wearing a 10-gallon hat. Annie Oakley, 1860 and 1926. Famous Wild West sharpshooter. Wish I could shoot like her. A brand new television set. I think Mr. Douglas gave me the best room in the house. Stubborn with a heart of gold. It reminds me of Daniel. No time to watch TV now. It's nice they at least referenced Daniel, even if he's not in this game. He may be in this game, I don't know if he is yet. Potted plant, it's all withered. Poor thing. Nobody's watered it in so long. Foolish. It works. Toilet's in working order. Thank God. Here's looking at you, kid. I look like I'm in my early 20s. It's nice, but there's a reason. It's what my mitochondria want. A youthful host is advantageous. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived into this century. I don't want that. Professional toilet inspector. I'll be happy to just live just one normal life. A sink. A sink. Phew, there's hot water. If I'm in this town much longer, I'll need to take a shower. Shower. It's been a while. A survivor? Good. I see. Exterminate any remaining NMCs, and try to find out what they're doing there. You have your orders. Inform me of any developments. I'm good. As I'm here, I might as well make thorough search. I saw a ladder here. I can see the water tower over there. Someone up there. There's a ladder going down. So there should be an enemy somewhere around here, since the area was lit up in red. Oh, not here. Placard says Gary Douglas. Intercom? No answer. Yeah, I was sure for sure I was going to take a few hits there, especially with like the tank controls. So more creatures. Hello. Ow. Better reload. Nice. I hope he's not dead yet. I think you'll ever play the bad one. I have played the third birthday before. I was not a fan. Quite honestly. I did not get very far in it, but I was already like, I played enough to be like, I'm not enjoying this. I will play it, you know, I will play it for you guys. I will play it on stream for you guys at one point, like once I finish Parasite Eve 2. The creature's made a hole. Why is the music still going? Yeah, I tried playing the third birthday, and I was even like the gameplay, which is like the thing that people seem to like about that game the most, was kind of losing me. Like, the graphics were very nice, though. Like, it's a very impressive looking PSP game. Get off! Jesus. I do not have any healing items in my pouch. Oh, please, just piss off for a moment. Oh. Okay. Like, the camera angles are not helping here. Because, like, you move from one camera angle and then suddenly it's running at you. Like, please, I just want to be able to know where you are and shoot you. Okay, I will. Let me. Move that recovery into there. Alright. Taken care of, and now we just gotta deal with The extra motherfuckers. Alright, lock on beforehand. Take care of it before it can rush me off screen. Are you seeing that? Seeing this shit? That is a fucking pain. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. These camera angles. Okay, I can get you easy enough. Okay, the other one wasn't there this time, I guess. Oh, now they're in here with me. Fuck. I'm gonna go take that break before we get stuck doing this a bit more. So I will be right back in a minute. Have a good break. Refresh yourself. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. These things are pretty tricksy for, like, early game enemies. So you've got to really, like, grapple with like, the tank controls to... No. Ah! Oh, no. These fuckers are getting the shotgun. Get my boomstick. Is it overkill? Maybe. Will it be worth it? Yes. I am almost certain it will be worth it. Reasonably certain. Listen, the shotgun is always super satisfying in these types of games, so... We can test it out on this one. Well, that's less good than I thought. No. Not sure about that. I'm actually not very sure about that. Like, a gun like this is a bit better just because I simply have more bullets. Like, I simply have more ammo to work with. My other possibility is that I just fucking incinerate these guys with my pyrokinesis. Because I'm probably not using that enough. Alright. That helps significantly. We're going with that. You just chuck a fireball at them. It's simple as that. It still sucks that there's a fucking time limit. Hello, Amelia. welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Okay, okay, now run. Ah! I'm taking too much time. I am taking way too much time. Now I don't think I have much to really... Okay, they're just gone now. That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing good. Thank you, Amelia. Perish, please. Okay. Shit, I didn't... Oh my god. Not a fan of those things at all. Like, again, they're just kind of really... They're like really, like... tricksy for early game enemies. It's kind of wild. Thank you. It was a lot. I had to try and, like, not... I had to play it smart and, like, cool down a little bit at the end, like... Because I was tempted to just, like, unload bullets into him, like, without even thinking about dodging. And that would have really screwed me over. My apologies. It would have helped, but I was afraid I might hit you. My name is Madigan, Kyle Madigan. And you are? Hi, Brea, FBI. That problem? A puma-like creature just now. It had a human face. Was it one of those NMCs? Yes, an unusual breed, but... So you're one of those mist hunters, right? You've done your homework. May I ask who you might be? Me? I'm a PI out of LA. I'm here to check out a shelter. It's supposed to be in these parts. I ran into some of those monsters. They totaled my car. And I walked the rest of the way to town. Private investigator? In that outfit? Well, you never know these days. Really? So what's supposed to be in this shelter? That's client confidential. I'll lose my license. Not that I know anything yet. I just got here. Say, since we seem to be looking for the same thing, how about we join forces? I'm game. Let me know if you find anything out. Thank you for the lurk, El Super. I can see the whole town from here. There really ain't much here. Yo, the truck. It's the truck that Mew is under. Finally, the truck that Mew is under. I'll push it and then I'll finally get Mew. He was in his 40s or so. Mr. Douglas must not have come up here. Ooh. The skin and bones, the blood's been drained. The flies seem to like the stench. Not that I'm one to talk. What do you mean by that, Aya? What do you mean? Scorpions, these are like taking a lot of hits. I might need to make the pit stop back at the car to get some more recovery items. It's you. My peg leg's off right now. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Just come through the garage round to the trailer. There's a key hanging in the recess. I can't reach. I could just pull it up somehow. A saloon brat Annie used to visit now and then. She had a key, I recall. Give the GNR saloon a once-over. But it was locked before. Unless there's a way in... Oh, I think there's a way in through here. That's right. That makes sense. And that was the key that we got from on top of the water tower. Wow, it really is like the Mojave. There's even cazadors. Looks like an employee locker. There's something inside. More drugs, thank you. Magnet. Just borrow this. Salt, crackers, and olive oil. Flour, industrial, strength, oatmeal. Lots of non-perishable goods. An old poster, yellowing and faded. It's probably been here for years. Poster from the 60s. Don't like how you can just see them like hanging like that. Oh my god, Ironhander pinball machine! It's another like Square game from this era that I should play. Wish I had time to play a few bowls. Well, plenty of time. A 9-hander pinball machine, a rare model. Mostly oldies. Probably mostly older folks out here. No time for music appreciation now. These things are like fleshy hummingbirds. Gross fleshy hummingbirds. Billiard table. The cue ball's been left out. Looks like the game ended suddenly. Soda dispenser. Soda! A refrigerator. There's something inside. Coca-Cola! Yo. Want my Coca-Cola. It, like, literally, it's refreshing Coca-Cola. Yummy. find it just very funny that there's, like, a Coca-Cola product placement in this game. This table's been flipped over. There's footprints here. Bear footprints. Place is pretty orderly, except for this section. A map of Dryfield and the surrounding area. I'll enter it into my GPS. Nice. Toilet. I think that magnet I got, like, that could help me get that key. Actually, I wonder if there's anything, if I can go behind the counter. There might be something behind there. There's so many bottles, they're all different colors. Dirty dishes left unwashed. Food is all dried and caked on. Polished to a mirror finish. Here I like to keep things clean and tidy. That body on the water tower, that was probably him. Potentially, I would. Okay, yeah, I think that magnet should help me get that key. That's what I assume anyway. Yeah, like if I use the magnet. Oh, that's fun. I like that. There we go. Um, um, you kind of got a bug problem in here. Bugging. They're bugging me. How much ammo do I have? Because I might need to go back to... Oh, I'm pretty low, so I'm gonna go back and go grab some more ammo. From the infinite infinite ammo box. I don't need to bother him. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Alright, I've got some extra recovery. Maybe store some stuff we don't really need. I kind of want to save that recovery 3 and that Bringer's solution. Kyle? A private investigator from LA, you say? Could be an alias. I'll have someone run a search. More importantly, I'm interested in that shelter. Continue with NMC removal. Find out anything you can about that shelter. Sure thing, boss. Oh, you... Um... Ah! Oh my god. It is really hard to, like, maneuver around these guys. I think I just need to get good, but... They don't have much of, like, a wind-up time. Oh, hold on. Yeah, like it's maneuvering with the tank controls is just something. I'm not necessarily opposed to tank controls. I think that they're fine. But for like an action-oriented system like this, it's kind of not ideal.
Mina's backstop the fucking tomfoolery. Oh! Dilemma, I have no idea what I'm stream in a moment.
I thought you were playing Michigan Block now.
Yes, I want to play that, but I also want to play Silent Hill Homecoming, Kawaii Shashin, Sweet Home. Get right into off the record. I'm running on Mina.
Mina, kill these monsters for me.
Huh?
Mina, kill these monsters. You're being ordered by chat. You're being ordered by chat to blow them up with your mind.
Mina, kill these monsters, okay.
There, it worked.
That's a clip you need to make. Mina uses the power of gay to kill.
Good job.
Good job! Yay!
Superpower teamwork.
Excruciatingly sweaty, but my phone did die on the way home, so I'm very sad about it.
No.
I was listening to You Get What You Give. I did get here first. I'm happy. They didn't have my user drink. Little never has my user drink. They keep it in like by the tills. It's closed around this time.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not cold.
It's not cold, exactly. I'm not like my manager at work who can drink things room temperature, including Coke.
Yeah.
I don't get that. Oh.
Did you know there's a Coca-Cola product placement in this game?
Oh god, for real?
Yeah, like
Oh, I just gave you your second product placement.
um,
Oh my god!
like there's vending machines and like actual cans of Coke as well.
Oh, it's like when Theme Hospital has a fucking Kit Kat machine.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Every single machine is Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Product placement, go from. Also, would you like me to do something with chicken thighs this week? Because I was thinking of picking some up from Iceland, maybe Thursday, Friday?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Actually, I might do it Friday. Because then I know I'm off the next day and I could be fucked cooking.
Okay. Yeah, if you're up for it, I'm fine with
Yeah. Well, let's see if I can do butter chicken in the slow cooker.
it. Ooh, yeah, that could be nice.
And the Indian baker who reacted to Uncle Roger reacting to Jamie Oliver says, yeah, you're actually supposed to use chicken thigh because it's like the best meat to use for butter chicken.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will leave you be.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out what my ADHD brain wants.
Yeah. Right. Forklift is parked here. Is that a dog or is that like a creature? I think it's an actual dog. Dog! Yay, dog. Doggy. Friendly doggy. That dog better not fucking die. Can I pet the dog? We cannot pet the dog. 0 out of 10. Wow. It's good to see my gut inflection put to use. Who would have guessed? Agent Brea, was it? Just Aya is fine. Okay, Aya. Oh, fucking hell. You rang up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. You'll pay him back later, he says. The FBI. Pierce is good for his word. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Oh, yeah. You do not let me pet the dog? Shame on you. Know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. How'd you get licenses for these? Some I got from a friend in that militia group. That's illegal! You wouldn't throw a book at me for my hobby, would you? Collection of metal standing files. This must be for gun maintenance. You need something? Show me your guns. Which one do you like? Pistol. Shotgun. Rifle. Rifle clip. Ooh, a knife. Grenade pistol. Give me the knife. Wait, Oh, I see. I assume that attaches to the M4. Okay, so I didn't need to buy that yet. I've got it for it's a surprise tool to help us later. So let's go better range. Let's lower rate of fire. Let's give this thing a little spin. I like this music. Quite soothing. Tell me about the shelter. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. Shelter? The militia group dug to prepare for the nuclear winter. I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well now. I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now. You hear that scream? Huh? didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. Came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where is the house? From town center, you'd go through the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. I'll show you the way. I'll be fine on my own. Hello? Hey, Aya. No, don't mention it. Huh? How? Something came up, and he had to split. When the cat's away, the mice will play. How are you doing out there? You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. Dog. I'm still very mad that I cannot pet the dog. Like, how dare you? Bad game. Like, why put a dog in a game if you won't let me pet it? Oh god. Dog is helping. They're very much not interested in the dog. Also, this gun is maybe not great. It is like basically a pea shooter. Like, not gonna lie. Like the gun they started me out with is still somehow like better. The dog is literally following me wherever I go now, so that's actually kind of cute. I kind of want to clear out some of these areas to maybe build up some BP. Right, so the game didn't actually tell me about being able to upgrade my stuff, so that's a manual thing, I guess. I should maybe get some stuff from here. I was like wondering what the hell the XP was actually contributing to. So knocks down targets with a small blast wave, raises bullets' kinetic energy and penetration, reduces physical damage. Restores normal status over time. Good to know, good to know. I assume by normal status they mean like he'll heal me from status effects over like a steady period of time. Right. Heal me! Nice. So now we have a healing spell. Dog really is helping. Dog is no longer helping. Dog is wondering where the fuck I'm going. Whoa, electricity be upon you. Yeah, I should really be making use of my Parasite abilities more. This might be better for these guys, because it's kind of... feels better than, like, shooting them. Ew! Bonk. Bonk him. Bonk him. Get bonked. Oh god, what the fuck was that? These things explode. Exploding creatures. So, like, I don't think... I think clearing out all the rooms is, like, optional, but, like, it's a good idea for, like, grinding out BP and EXP. Oh, the exploders! Could really do without the exploding ones. Also, doing... It seems like they refill a little bit of your MP after every fight. So that's actually not bad. Oh. Okay, so killing the exploding ones it damages all the other ones as well. That's good. I think I can get that quite yet.
Accidentally doubled my my game count.
Oh no, what did you do?
Because then I forgot about Gregory Horror Show.
Oh no.
And then it was Rule of Rose and Clock Tower 3. I'm just gonna see what the fuck.
Just put it all on a wheel. pretty cool that you can be more clever with aiming, and you don't have to have the monsters on screen to kill them, just as long as you have the sonar. Yeah, I think the radar in the corner of the screen, it's pretty useful to pay attention to that. Like, it'll highlight the monsters that you've targeted in purple. So I think I could have maybe saved myself some grief earlier by looking at that a bit more. But also, like, that part earlier was just tricky. A little bit of my own inexperience, and yeah. Unfortunately, you do have to have, like, line of sight. Like, if there's anything blocking them, like, in the environment, then that kind of prevents you from hitting them. Which, you know, it makes sense, but also, damn. It makes sense, but it is also annoying. Wait, I can kill these guys through the fence, that's good. I think that clears out the map. Does that bit. So not quite, not quite. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna bonk you. Oh heck yeah, my Japanese Game Boy game arrived today. Ooh, which one? Also, hello Avari. Oh, heal. Please heal. Actually, bye. Paradise. Ooh. Yeah, maybe bonking them was not a good idea since they were all, like, ganging up on me. There's a time and a place for bonking. That's just a bad situation overall. I'm gonna be honest. That is a not great situation. might do. That does not do that much damage to these guys. Nope, very bad situation. I'm kind of thinking I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Like, I don't have a good way to like deal with them like in one go, really. Unless I use that, then or I power up my bullet. Card Dice is very fun for what it is. It is a movement puzzle game. I call it reverse Sokoban. Instead of moving boxes around, you are the box. That does sound pretty fun, actually. I do not want to let the fucking rad scorpions be me. Exterminated. And that kind of makes up for some of the BP that I lost from running away. I should probably find a save point, actually. There we go. Having the implant you found analyzed, there's something some very heavy stuff going on here. Get this, some of the components you can find in any techie shop, and some of them we don't even know what they're made of. But they're organic. Probably high military stuff. I'll keep you posted. Thank you. Alright, and double check that I've saved. This has been playing for 2 hours, but that doesn't seem right. well, that's probably going to be it for tonight because I need to go and make dinner. I need to go get that sorted. But this has been interesting so far. Like, I don't know if I am totally. You just got here. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I am actually sorry. I'm glad you could drop in even at the end. But yeah. I don't know if I'm in love with like the combat. It's interesting, and it's like the tank controls are getting some like taking some getting used to. I do think I generally prefer the first game's combat. Um, like that just made more sense to me. And like this makes sense, but it just feels kind of like clumsy trying to like move around as much as you have to. Like you had to move around in the first game a lot as well, but it also felt like you had like whenever you were locking onto something, you had like the time to like take your shot. Whereas here, like everything is real time. Everything is like more action orientated and in real time. Um, and like the story is kind of like it's slowly moving along right now. I'm interested to see where it'll lead. Um, strange, but it's a neat game. It is neat. I think that it is not a bad game. It is at the moment. I think that I'm enjoying it more than I'm disliking it. I'll wait for the dog to save everyone. It's gonna happen. The dog will save everyone. And it will be like, thank you, dog. And he will be made king of the universe. Let's go see who we can raid. I have a good feeling I know who I am going to raid. Like, there's a good chance. Yeah, because she's going. She just got started, so I'll be sending you all over to Mina, who is playing Michigan Report from Hell. Start the raid. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone for being here. I very much appreciate you chilling with me and during my first experience of Parasite Eve 2. And I will be back to playing this at some point during this month, probably. And yeah, take care, everyone, and watch out for the mitochondria monsters under your bed. All right, good night. Oh, I should probably the stream end stuff. Obviously, there's my Blue Sky and the Discord, and there's the raid message. When we go over to Mina, go and post the raid message if you don't know what to say. And yeah. Good night. Have a good one, and take care.
I'm Tommy Wiseau, creator of The Room, and this is I'd like to introduce you to the new Joker. Ah! Oh, hello. Oh my god.